no, Keiko's king, and he's pointing at me with his majestic crown. Welcome, welcome. Is it a prince or a nun boy? It's a prince. The name of the comic is Prince, actually. It's an idea I've had for a long time, but I've held off on doing anything with it, mainly because I'm too lazy to draw armor. Probably gonna take me a while to work on each page, but that's okay. I haven't done anything on it since the last time we worked on it. Hey Steve, what's up? Let's show the page. There it is. A pink-haired boy, pretty rare for BD. I used to have an OC with pink hair. I haven't really drawn him in a long time. I don't know if anybody remembers him. Way back in the early BD days. I'm doing okay. Get your camera out. Draw armor is going to be the most scantily clad armor. There will be stuff like that. But actually I had to draw full armor first for our other main character. Not a femboy fellow, just a regular fellow. No idea what his purpose will be, I'm sure. In a BD comic. But there will be scantily clad armor as well, of course. Any chance I get. Make sweet gay loved. Which one, the king or the prince? Probably both with Brick, if I had to guess. But that's just a guess. I could be wrong. Thanks, Steve. I'm glad you like them. King fight? Oops, that's the wrong brush. There we go. Gotta add some blush. Some rosy cheeks to our pretty boy. Definitely both. Nice. Our prince probably has a little more estrogen than the other boys his age. Looks a little more feminine than his peers. The question is the king happy about it or not? How does the maid feel about it? Guess we'll have to find out. Okay, you got a DM you sent me, Steve. I'll check it out. His task is going to be for the orcs and his kingdom to be united. The melon will draw the rest. Oh no. The orcs are gonna get themselves a pretty princess, or prince, I should say. That could happen. Always a possibility. Oh, almost. Probably hold off on that. I feel like her nipples would probably definitely be showing through a little bit. Probably not a YouTube thing to draw, though. How was my day working at the strip club? Are strip clubs open on Sunday? I guess they would be open on Sunday. It's not like they would adhere to anything like that. I don't know, do strip clubs have days off? I've never actually been to a strip club. It's never been anything I've been excited for. I know you were joking, but still. Just got me thinking about it. I have never been to one. I never had that urge to go to one, honestly. I've been invited once or twice, but it's like, nah, I'm alright. I'm good. I don't want some strange hoe rubbing her cooch in my face. Gross. Even at my horniest youth. That still never really appealed to me. Pocket stand estrogen. Been to a brothel, they had good wing flavors. Interesting. I know there's a brothel, some brothels in Nevada. I'm not sure if any other... Oh, that's assuming you're in America. Maybe you're not. I'm not sure if any other states have legal brothels. I don't know. I mean, hey, if you like them, fair enough. Just not my scene. Ugh, man. Pocket estrogen sand BD, oh no. Marching ants turned off. That drives me nuts. I like how his face turned out in this drawing. Looks soft and feminine to me. Sometimes my face is kinda are iffy for me. But I like the way his turned out. I should give him some slight pink to his lips. Give him like some visible lips. Let's see how that looks. Some soft. It's not bad. I don't know if I like it though. I don't know. Probably just leave it like that for now. Hey Oscar, what's up? Who the Princess? This is a character from a comic I'm starting. A new boy. I want to draw some fantasy stuff. The pages will probably take me a little longer than usual because I have to draw armor and all that stuff, which can take a bit. I used to draw armor all the time when I started, before I did femboys and stuff, or even porn. I would do a lot of fantasy stuff. It was really bad, obviously, because I couldn't draw. It was in a completely different style. I'm gonna try doing that one day, I guess, doing my old sketching stuff. See how it turns out. Probably terribly, since I haven't done it forever. Draw some knights and goblins, like the old days. What is the kingdom emblem? I don't know, I haven't thought of that. I should think of one. What I should do is sketch out the script Because I actually do have a sort of long story thought out for it. I do for a lot of my comps, just never going to get around to it. It's kind of unfortunate. I talked about Abandoned before, how I had like a long adventure story for that. Drawing bad armor, would that help? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Oscar. Somebody mentioned earlier, there's definitely going to be some scantily clad armor too, which I quite like. Be like back when I played Skyrim and downloaded the scantily clad armors. Of course. Who wouldn't? Well, I guess non-degenerates wouldn't, but... Some formative years for my degen brain. I can't take a female armor seriously unless the titties are flopping around in it. It just looks too ridiculous otherwise. You are abandoned. Oh, I see. You mean like low quality armor? Draw like makeshift armor? I feel like guards surrounding a king would have to have decent armor though, so... I'm not gonna put a lot of filigree and stuff on it though, I don't think. I guess I could. The thing is, the way I used to draw armor was actually a lot quicker than doing clean line art. I would pretty much just paint it, so I could do filigree and stuff pretty quickly without having to draw each individual bit. Bad armor would just be plain, it might impair movement, yeah. What did I eat today? What did I eat today? That's a good question. I don't remember. I had a waffle. That was pretty okay. I like waffles. I think I had some pasta. Pasta and waffles. New boy toy. It is. New comic. New boy. Some long pink hair. I haven't done pink hair too much. I'm glad you like it. I like pink hair. I know some people don't like unnatural hair colors, but they exist in the BD-verse. Got blue-haired boys, pink-haired boys. How many other weird color hairs? Probably. I can't think of it off the top of my head. You like the pink too, Steve? Nice. The style armor of the guard's gear would also show how wealthy the kingdom is. Yeah. That's a good point, too, yeah. I think the trick is, Oscar, is to make them all cute ladies and femboys so the guards can wear very little armor. That would be the way to do it. Don't have them wearing full sets, just have them wearing, like, bikini armor. That would cut down on the work immensely. I'm also on page 3 of the new Ellie comic. Gotta get that ready by 22nd, I guess. Get that up and posted. It's coming along, the comics. Sexy femboy squires, yeah. That could definitely be a thing as well. I feel like people would definitely be down to see some cute femboy squires and knights, both. Hello, Mimics. What's up? How are you tonight? Or day, wherever you're at. Found a new style. Nice. How close to the real you want to go in this story? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Oscar. I'm afraid you'll have to clarify your question. I don't really know what you're asking. Thank you for the obvious stirrups. You like that? You know I like me some stirrups. You could probably convince me to put stirrups on anybody, any of my OCs, really. I love me the stirrups. I'm pretty happy with how the Avia image turned out. I am a bit of an Avia simp, though. Probably not as much as I am of a Sasha simp, though, but still. That's a high bar to meet. Oh, you missed time? Okay, sorry. Have you ever felt embarrassed when doing hentai art? Not really. Not when I'm drawing something I want to make. Maybe a commission or two here I did. But, not for anything I've made, really. I don't have a weird get-up about sex like a lot of Americans do, I guess. My family was never too weird about that stuff. You know, if you saw like a boob on the TV, they'd panic or whatever. They never really did that. But yep. That's a boob. But oh, okay. And I wouldn't even be a big deal. So I don't know. Maybe that's part of the reason why. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Like, how close to real life you imagine this? Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah. It's probably pretty different. Like, there's probably a lot of fantastical elements. Like, magic exists and all that stuff. Curses. Probably a few otherworldly beings. Things like that. I generally like pretty fantastical fantasy stuff, so... in general. That's usually what I make. Peeking out of your box, Juice? You feel a little embarrassed drawing hentai, Mimics? I guess when I first started doing it, it felt a little weirder, just drawing porn in general. Didn't want anybody stumble upon me doing it, I guess, but... I guess some people draw it to, like, try to get a following and they kind of hate it. I guess that can happen, because it's, you know, a popular subject for people to look at. But I always did it for the love of the game. I just like drawing it. Like, for several years I posted just for free with no Patreon or anything. While I was still trying to get better at art. Connecting high magic levels to femboys. You gotta be a girly boy to get the most powerful spells. Magic's like estrogen in this world. The more you build up, the prettier feminine you get. Be trying to pick up cuties at the most prestigious magic schools if that were the case. That's how I'd spend my fantasy life. Doctor told me that the Tooth Fairy took my estrogen. Was the Tooth Fairy a pretty femboy? That's pretty neat. Cute boy sneaking into your room stealing teeth. The Tooth Fairy has to be hot. Everybody'd think it'd be weird if it was some uggo stealing your teeth. You'd call the cops. Only a pretty girl or boy could get away with that. Remember how Black Mage in Final Fantasy has their faces covered? What if they are all femboys all along? Oh my goodness. Insanity. I like the way you think, though. The Black Mages lower their... Oh, I think they have hats, don't they? Take their hats off and it's just a cute boy underneath. That's my Final Fantasy right there. Making a burger with magic would be pretty cool. If I could have a spell, that probably would be my spell to pick. Make a delicious burger anytime I want. Be very useful. Way more useful in modern life than a fireball would be, probably. If I could pick between the burger spell or a fireball spell, it'd be pretty easy. You seen the price of burgers these days? Insanity. Fairy Godmother from Shrek 2. I don't know what that looks like. I've never seen any of the Shreks. I know that's crazy. She a gilf? Lady and Burger? Oh, I see. That'd be pretty cool magic too. Make yourself a cute familiar who's a hot lady. I'd be down with that. If I was a mage in Fantasyland, I'd only come up with the most degenerate spells. Probably be arrested. For, what do you call it? What are those called? Like moral laws? There's a word for it. Decency laws? That's not the right word, but I can't remember what they're called. called. Just put all that in shadow. Probably should just put... Nah, don't do that as much. Burrito magic? Yeah. That would be the BD spell. A full-size burrito, none of this half burrito shit they're selling now. Full big boy burrito. For big boys like BD. That'd be one of the big major downsides of living in a fantasy world would be... No running water would be a huge one for most of them. No AC, and the food's pretty bland. And a lot of times, like, you know, medieval food typically isn't the most appealing looking stuff. I think the AC would be the killer for me. Like in real life, if their prince was a femboy, he would be exiled or forced to change and hide who he really is. However, in a world where magic is connected, they would try to keep all the femboys. That's true. Every day should be after all the cute boys. Magic's feminizing properties would be sought after by all in a world like that. Big weenie. Some big weenie magic. I feel like every woman would learn that spell pretty much. So you should just, whoever she runs across, she's not happy with the size, just blast it with her wand. I had a rough magic system thought out for Abandon, but I never really used it. Can always use it for something else, I guess. I don't want to completely give up on Abandon, so I'd probably keep it for that. I'll do something with it eventually, I swear. What's wrong, Mimics? You trying to learn that spell? You want to see some big weenies yourself? Brain Blast. Some people say sex can recharge mana, so for big battles or wars, that means big orgy is a must. Helps in the bedroom? Yeah, I'm sure it would. Depends how ubiquitous the magic is, right? Can everybody learn magic, or is it like more reserved? Is that spell common and easy to do? If everybody could do magic and it was a pretty common spell, then nobody would have any worry about their weenie size, I guess, in that world. Yes. Tighter butthole. I like to imagine the fancy wizard says that right before he casts the spell. Yes. Eureka, I've done it. Tighter butthole. He has his cute femboy assistant step out. So silly. We come up with some silly ideas, don't we? Not sure what story has my favorite magic system in it, I don't know. I have to think about that, probably. I feel like people who enjoy world building more in stories really like talking about magic systems in depth. That can be fun, but that's usually not what I read a story for most of the time. Well, like pretty much all the time. But they are fun to come up with. A villain that wants to steal femboys and drain them of their powers? Yeah. A big Fuda mommy who wants to fuck the magic out of them. Let's see. How do I do this? Some of these lines are going to be painted over, so... Cast stuttering? Does the prince... Does he need rescuing? You have to see, I guess. First few pages should be up next month. First thing next month. Taking a little break from the Keiko comic. I'll come back to it, though. I always come back. I say that, but I haven't returned to the Club Owner comic yet. Or the Freerun comic. Which are both unfinished. BD's slacking off. So many ideas, so little time. Pretty much, yeah. I do have quite a few. Tighter vagina. All them sluts can hide their promiscuity then. Just tighten that thing up after getting completely wrecked. Tighter vagina. Okay. Double weenie. I think I've seen drawings like that before. Characters with two weenies, I mean. I'm trying to think if I ever drawn. I don't think I ever have. I think somebody asked me for a commission of something like that once, and I said no. I didn't think I'd do a good job because I didn't really draw stuff like that. But I don't know. Could be misremembering. It's happened before, believe it or not. I think he has bad eye vision, but he can't have glasses because the nobles look down at that. You want to see him with some big old speculeros on, some glasses, some megane. Just big, thick, like... Perfect. Extra thick, I'm gay. Look at how fancy Brick's being. Brick has joined Fancy Gay Society. No longer is he a common gay, he's a fancy gay. Never like most novels and stories, so many bad ideas come from them IRL. Yeah, that's usually the go-to easy thing for stories. Not many people are fans of nobles. Rightfully so in a lot of cases. I'm not saying that's wrong or anything. The story can make you sympathize with one, though. It's pretty cool. Pretty good writing to do that, I would say. They can use cheap tricks, I guess, too, depending on the story. Usually if they try to make a noble likable, they're like fighting for the poor or something. Which, you know, can be good, depends. There's a lot of shitty poor people out there too, unfortunately. All depends on the story. Oh no, juice cast straight into some brick. Would that spell even affect Brick? I feel like he'd have like 100% immunity if it was a game to straightness magic. I don't know, I think I've heard Juice talk about ladies every now and then, so I guess... Or Brick, did I say Juice? I meant Brick. I think I've heard Brick talk about ladies before. So maybe Brick's not completely immune to the straightness spell. Ineffective, yeah, it doesn't work. Most fancy ideas in my head, I mostly end up giving myself to an ugly bastard noble for money or to help a teammate. You want to get a ugly bastard to smash? I like that trope occasionally. I like seeing... I think I've talked about this before on stream, but I like seeing an ugly bastard smash a cute femboy or lady every now and then. Hate them with so many crazy ideas. Yeah, I think that's part of the fun. It's like this fucking son of a bitch. That's the spiciness. God, my eyes watering. What the fuck? It's annoying. Ugh. Ugly bastards are so hot. I was wondering what Brick would think of that. You answered me before I even asked. In a story, the more you hate him, the worse it is. When they know every trick to make you come. Yeah, exactly. Seeing the femboy being so angry, but so turned on. It's a nice contrast. I want to be passed around my... There you go, Brick. Gangbang virgin to violent? Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. Too violent. Generally, mine. It depends how much the person enjoys it, I guess. If it's too creepy, yeah, it kind of kills it for me, but hopefully the person likes it. Hey, Cyber. Heading to bed? Sleepy Cyber? Well, thanks for stopping by, at least, for a bit. You like the pink-haired boy? Our pink-haired prince? His dad has brown hair, so his mom must have the pink hair. Have to design ourselves a pink-haired MILF. Can't wait. I want to design Creepy Boy's mom, too, one day. Like, that'd be fun. I haven't really thought much about the design, but... Oh, I see what you mean, Juice. Yeah, it's like she's covered up or he's covered up by a bunch of backs and asses of guys. Yeah. It's been a while. Well, I'm glad you could make it. If only for a moment. Can't stop my damn eye from watering. Ugh. If it's allergies or if it's just the monitor, I don't know. It's only my right eye, too, which is odd. See you later, Cyber. Gonna share some stuff? The Discord? Nice. I want to see the person, but I do not want to see a hairy ass on the majority of the page. Yeah, I can understand that. Usually when I draw gangbangs, it's usually just nothing but pelvises, and the character being gangbanged is the center piece. I think the only time I usually draw asses on the non-female or femboy characters is when I'm doing like a mating press drawing. It can be kind of hard not to do it then. There's this old story about an assassin waiting for his mark. When an ugly guard wanted him right then in the alley, he was going to kill him, but stopped when he saw a friend near. Is that a story you came up with, or? The guard had his way with him. Guard got some nice boy meat, huh, for his troubles? It's a pretty good night of guarding. Some choice boy meat. Hopefully setting that glass down isn't too loud. It really spikes the mic. I don't know. Also, when there's too much weenie, then it will become more of a sausage fest, yeah? I think gangbangs kind of are sausage fests. I don't know if there's any way to avoid that. Depending on how many guys there are. I guess, like you said, too much weenie, yeah. Guard got his comeuppance, huh? Probably have to be careful writing stories like that these days, because a lot of sites probably wouldn't allow that if it's not consensual enough. Hard to see. Second time he got to blackmail him, and in the third, he had him in his own house for an entire day. Got greedy, huh? The boy had enough. The guard had that many chances to win him over. darken these shadows a little bit. Yeah, I'd say that's probably better. Oops. Chose to run, huh? God damn it. Got a plan, Juice? Like you're rubbing your hands together menacingly. What are you up to? Need to go to Tahiti. What kind of plan you got going for Tahiti? Or is that a reference? I don't know. Just noticed I missed part of his hair there. Look at that. Look at that. Gotta have some goddamn faith, me. Trust in Juice's plan. As Juice led us astray before, I'm trying to think. He has taken some incriminating evidence of me on stream, so I don't know. A few times. Is the king good, evil, or meh? Well, again, probably just have to wait and see. Wait and see. There we go. That's better. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, people have been talking about Dispatch a lot, Oscar. I've heard several people in chat mention that game. What is the gameplay like? I gotta be honest, the visual style didn't appeal to me too much, so I didn't really look into it a whole lot. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, it's just... Hey Baka, what's up? Choose your own adventure, all choices matter. Okay. It's like a Telltale game type deal. Something more like Heavy Rain, those type of games. Boom, I'm here. Set off a bomb, let people know you're around. Not much Baka, just working on a comic page. My usual BD things, drawing stuff. Having allergies, sounds like, feels like, I guess. Typical BD day. Level up system. So there are some actual game mechanics in it. It's pretty cool. Pink hair is a femboy, yeah. Depends on what skills your character gets or don't get, so okay. Interesting. I like that one lady people showed me, the Invisigal. She was pretty cute. I like the big demon mommy, too. Those two caught my eye. I remember that from what I was shown. But yes, Baka, the pink hair is a... I can't remember if I answered you. The pink hair is a femboy, yeah. He's a prince. Love their dynamic. Who's that? The two characters I talked about? Or... some other characters. Yep, okay. Gotcha. You can pick who you smooch in that game. Those would be the two I would be looking at. Going by their looks, of course. I don't know about their personalities. The personalities might change that assessment. Looks can only get you so far. The Bama Nama Khan, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I'm confused. What that? No, keep it gold. I don't even know if I like those little balls on there. I might just remove those. Kind of not feeling them. I threw them up there when I was sleepy or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm starting to make some D&D homebrew based off a story idea of mine. Whether or not I'll be able to make a story is a different matter. Oh, I see. That's always fun, though, making stories. If you can't use it for your D&D, you can always do something else with it once you've made it. If you want. Try not to reveal too much, but the characters are all very lovable. Okay. Keeping the chat spoiler free, that's probably a good idea. Not feeling balls, yeah. Not the king's balls, I'm not, no. Now the prince's balls. I'll take extra special care of those. Be happy to hold on to him for him. Anytime he needs. It's about a paladin of a hearth and home goddess, because I thought it was funny conceptually. Became a major thematic element, heart of the story. Yeah, themes usually, I found, spring up out of your ideas rather than... I don't know, I never start with a theme and try to write a story around it. It usually just springs up as I write more ideas and stuff for a story, I've found. So that can definitely happen. Be surprised themes popping up. It happens pretty often. Both good and bad stories. Whether it ends up being worth the name is another story. It's good practice either way, even if you end up not liking it. It's still good. Still help you improve, I think. Even if you wind up scrapping it. That's how I've gotten decent anything. It's just making a bunch of bad stuff till it starts being decent. Made rocking some crazy cleavage, yeah. Got that boob window going on. I want to try a more modest dress. I know I say modest with this giant boob window, but you know. I find that pretty sexy, honestly. There's like a very curvaceous woman wearing like a big sweater or something that covers a lot of it. You can still see the goods pushing through, but I don't know. Something about it I like. She puts a hand in her chest and pulls out a sword. Keeps a giant claymore. What those things are called? The giant two-hand sword? I think they are, yeah. Hidden in her cleavage. One type of story I don't get is harem stories. Why would you want another lover when you can pour all your love and affection to your lover? Sex friends, I get. Yeah. I don't know. Most harem anime is pretty trash. I don't know. It's just like a, you know, fantasy fulfillment, usually. I'm sure there's exceptions where there's like a good harem. I guess 100 Girlfriends is probably the best one I've seen. That's more of a comedy. It's not really a actual, you know, large plot story. It's fun for what it is, and a lot of the girls are cute, especially the mom. That pink-haired mom. Speaking of pink-haired moms, we have to make one. But it's not like, you know, a deep story or anything, really. Which is fine. Stories don't have to be deep. I'm not saying that. Must protect the king, she says, yeah. I like some of the characters and ideas at least, like some crazy tactics from the villain, rival being a badass gal with firearms. Yeah, you can always use it, again, the ideas for future stories if you end up scrapping it, if you don't like it, you know. Feels like a Pokemon fanfic. Oh yeah, 100 Girlfriends, yeah. That would be... I think a lot of people would envy that guy, but that sounds like hell on earth, having 100 girlfriends. Even as many as he has now in the show, it's like, holy shit. I'm certainly not a polyamory boy myself, so... You're preaching to the choir, not talking about harem stuff. What do people consider the best harem? What is considered the best harem anime? I don't even know. Or manga, I guess, either one. I've never seen one I'd call good, personally, but... Doesn't mean it's not out there. I haven't seen that much anime, so... Especially not harem stuff. Most of those generic sloppy isekais, I think, fall under harem. Usually it's a very unbelievable guy being super popular too, where most women would look at him and think he's a fucking weirdo freak. Was that face juice the crown? Oh, is that the prince? This guy's little beauty mark. Pouty lips. Having fun amongst friends, I can see sex now and then. I mean, you know, that's fair. That's your deal. Polyamory is mostly being ignored while people do their own shit, apparently, yeah. Not my thing. Certainly nothing I'd ever try, but hey, if it works for some people, have a blast. Prince, yeah. The only good harem anime are those with the MC either doesn't want or doesn't try to get. Like Eminence. Oh yeah, I'm already talking about Eminence. I guess that would be considered a harem, yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, maybe one day I'll go on a harem arc and see if I can find a good one, I don't know. We'll see. A lot of romance anime aren't great either. I guess Call of the Night might be the best one I've seen. I don't know. I think I'm just not a big anime fan, I think. It's been my conclusion from my anime arc. Oh yeah, Your Name. That might be right, Juice. Yeah, that's a pretty good one, yeah. I was thinking like a show, but yeah. If we're talking like movies as well, that one's pretty good, yeah. The normies finally got something right. They're not always wrong. I know some normies who like that movie a lot, so... Guy has an army of ladies ready for him. MC is nope, I'm good. Yeah. Konosuba are all members of the harem, actively do not get along. It's generally hard to call it a harem. Yeah, I'm not sure we can call that a harem. I guess Darkness likes him. I guess Megumin does too. I'm not sure about Aqua. Yeah, he's a fool, Oscar. He had that cute Fuda snake lady and he didn't jump on it. Insanity. Sylvia? Yeah, that's her name, right? The Crimson movie? She's a total baddie. She can squeeze me up against them titties anytime. Poke me in the back with that weenie like she did Kazuma anytime. I wouldn't complain at all. Snuggle up in there and take a nap. The giant boobas. I'll even take her second form. I don't mind that. When she turned like a blue creature, I can't remember what it was. The top half of her was on something. She was still a baddie there. Sickens me to my core. Sylvia, you're not a fan of that? More loving hot chicks with dicks. But to me, I really do not like romance anime because to me it's slow, and I do not like the ugly cry. The ugly cry. I just find a lot of the ones I've seen, they just don't... I don't know, it's just not believable usually, to me. The dialogue in anime is usually not the best. Like, it's hard to tell if that's like translations, though, to be fair, but... I kind of agree. Oh, I see Johnny, yeah, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Kazuma's rejection of her. Agreed. My two favorite romance animes were probably rom-coms, My Love Story and School Rumble. I never heard of School Rumble. What's My Love Story? I never heard of either one of those now that I think about it. I feel like to a lot of them being high school focused also kind of makes them a little less interesting, because like it's just high school, bro, who cares? Like I know some people marry their high school sweethearts and all that, it can happen, but... It's just like, I don't know, man. It ain't a big deal. I just like to be... Right. I just like to so I try finding shows with humor. Oh, laugh, I got you. With a touch of edgelord, I see. I think a lot of romance, too, it hinges on you liking the two main characters if you don't like them. A lot of times in anime, I end up liking the side girl more than the main girl. That'll often kill my interest in the... I'm like, I know this girl's gonna lose. My luck should probably die, too. Side girl just gets hit by a fucking freight train or something. That's my luck. The big gorilla-looking motherfucker dating a normal... Oh yeah, I think I have seen that. I might check that out. That looks a little different, at least. It's not your typical shonen pro tag, it doesn't seem like. That could be interesting. Sky of Connection is my favorite anime love story. Yosuga no Sora or whatever. No, it's actually not that good at all, but... I'm meaning a bit. If you've seen it, you know why I'm saying that, probably. Dwarfish Dwarf? What's up, just some average hobbit? School Rumble's a trip. I might have to check that out. Clanking Clanker? What's that? Truck who knows she's my waifu. Yeah, I know. Getting wrecked. Getting splattered. Let me type these in. I'll keep a note of this. School Rumble. Oh my god, I fucked that up. Yeah, I've never even seen this. It's like an old school anime, wow. That was my fate with Gundam. Like the side girls, most of the time they end up dying, get sad, and demand revenge. Repeat. Yeah. Tragedy. Suzuka? Is that an anime or is that a character? Sounds like a character. It's both, I see. Not a fan, huh? Thumbs down from Baka. Tried to trick me, you filthy hoe. Not gonna work this time. We're definitely probably gonna see this maid getting mating pressed at some point. Oh shit, oh man. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. Have I done that before? Let me make sure. Oh, I haven't. Good. Boob window, yep. Track and field interlaced with drama, constant drama. The best girl gets dumped because he wants the crazy bitch. Oh no. You spoiled Suzuka. I was just about to go watch it. No, I wasn't actually. I'm just kidding. Seema from Gundam was a hot antagonist that almost saved the day, only to get killed by the MC in the chaos of the last battle. Yeah, I've never watched Gundam. I don't really know anything about it. I think you... An earlier stream, Oscar showed me a femboy from Gundam. I think that was you. Must have been, if you're bringing up Gundam again. I don't remember anybody else talking about Gundam. I'm gonna get your chimney sweep something proper. Is that her voice, or is that her master? I don't know if I want her to have a Cockney British accent. I don't know about that. I mean, I could still work with it. That was Laura. I'll send you a pic of Seema in Discord. Okay. Do that. Check it out. See what we're working with. Gundam's like, is it from the 80s or the 90s? It must be pretty old. I know it's really old, but... They probably still make new stuff if I'm remembering right. How's it going, Donkey? What's up? Something funny, Suzuka has a sequel series, and the kid those two lunatics had together gets hit by a fucking car in the manga. Oh my god. Is Suzuka the titular crazy bitch, or...? Is it one of those things you hate watched or hate read, or...? That can happen sometimes. It can be actually fun to watch something that you find bad or distasteful. I've done it before. Be a grand old time. Get an isekai to a better lore. She seems qualified to be a maid to me. I'd hire her. Hope you like her. I'll have to see. I'm excited to check her out. I did a Funimation channel binge with a girlfriend. We grabbed a bunch of anime that I remembered would play on the Funimation channel when it still existed, and we watched them as a date night. Suka was one of them, I see. Did she enjoy it? Did your girlfriend have fun at least? Hopefully. Romance anime, that's not a bad idea for a date, I guess, if their girl likes anime. She can have fun, but she's one of those types that never bothers you with her feelings if she's upset type, which is frustrating. Oh, I see. I don't know. Well. I've only met one girl who really was into anime at all, so it's hard for me to say what anime ladies like. I assume the ones aimed at them, they probably do. Like shoujo romance. Not to stereotype. They probably like that. What's the female version of seinen? Seinen? What's that female version? I don't remember what it's called. Not a helpful way, yeah. Well, ladies do tend to be passive-aggressive, so... I'm not saying that's what you're saying she is, but... Guessing games are one of their favorites. You better guess right. Jose, that's right. Yep, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Shoujo Ai. Yeah, that's Yuri stuff, I think. That's what that means. Basically. I don't think it's the same as Yuri, but lesbians, that's the word I'm looking for. Burst Angel was alright in the marathon, just mechs, lesbians, and guns. Oh, okay. Burst Angel, I've never heard of that either. Is that an older anime too? I only know anything about anime because somebody I know really likes it, and we watch it together occasionally. Well, I say occasionally, but it's pretty often actually. So I've been getting an influx of anime knowledge. First Angel looked older, I see. Miru tights? What does that mean? Miru tights. Is that a outfit type or character? Anime? I don't know. Is that what they call the stirrup tights I draw? Could always look it up, I guess. It's coming along all right. Oh shit, did I draw that on the right layer? Oh yeah, I did, okay. Anime about girls wearing stockings. Oh, okay, that sounds interesting. Let's look it up. We might as well. I'll put up my little anime list here I've been piling up from Baka. Oh yeah, I've seen this. I really like this artist. The guy who... I follow him on Twitter. Yeah, he draws really cute ladies. I don't remember what his name is, but yeah. Some peak ladies he draws. I didn't know it was an anime though. I thought it was just an artist drawing cute office ladies. Teacher's hot.gov. I had no idea that was an actual anime. I might have to check that out. You've piqued my interest with that bit of knowledge. Is this part of the chair? It is. Fun fact, to these days, every time I mention Gundam had badass female characters from the beginning, most people don't believe me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no knowledge of Gundam, so I couldn't really say. There have been one or two badass female characters in the past, so I suppose that's believable. I guess I'll buy it for now. I'll believe you for now. But I'm watching you. Watched all of Yu-Gi-Oh! V-Reigns recently, or Vrains? It was 80% human versus AI race war, and 20% vague gay vibes. Well, there you go. How lovely. I don't think I've ever watched a gay anime before. I don't think I have. I've never seen a yaoi anime or shonen ai or whatever. Brains is the dumbest acronym ever. VRAINS. Virtual Reality Artificial Intelligence Network System. Basically, it's the one that advertises link inside. That is a very interesting name. I don't think I'd go with that if it was my IP, but who am I? I don't know nothing about no marketing, so what the hell do I know? Oh, man. Only anime where a glorified Roomba learns to talk like gay Scrappy Doo. What? Okay. Not have expected that from a Yu-Gi-Oh! Show. Not that I've ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh!, so I guess I have really no basis for that assumption. I like the small gay though. I play the deck with the big gay. His deck fucking slaps. That's why he's the big gay, I guess. The alpha homosexual. The apex homosexual. We need to fix these lines, get rid of them eventually. We'll keep them for now as guidelines. Doesn't really make sense. But they'll be gone, so it won't matter. better than Appliancer. Appliancer is funny. Next in the game. Not bad. I'll add some poofy stuff here to this, I think. I need to paint over this anyway and add the frilly bits, or whatever you call it. Loose strands of fur and things. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. God damn it. Or if the prince is a hopeless romantic? You think he has any romance in his life? Or you think he's too sheltered for romance? I think your question will be answered probably in the first post I make about this. I think you'll see. I have a pretty good idea. Of his wants and limitations. Hopefully. Apple bottom sleeves. Call the king a shoddy. Sentiment in chat the other day was thirsting for the king, so I guess he's somebody's shoddy. Everybody's somebody's shoddy. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful way to look at life. There's the triumphant music that plays when I say that. It's not really triumphant, but you know, whatever. Let's roll with it. Yeah, the Pizzeria window, exactly. Stick it right in there, blast away. Is that the king plotting there? Because he's a prince, I wonder where would be the craziest place to ravish him. Villain brain took over. That is scandalous. I can't believe that thought crossed your mind, Oscar. That thought would never cross my mind. Never, ever. For shame. Shame on you. King is devious. Mate'll be cleaning them titties for days. I'm sure pretty much every king had a couple maids they kept around just for the pizzeria. No doubt in my mind. It's a historical fact. Warm thy royal scepter, yes. The prince could do a Catherine the Great. Or maybe we can go a route where he does some a little more horror themed. Do an Elizabeth Bathory. That's how he stays so feminine and pure. He bathes in the blood of virgins. I wish someone would stick their dick in your titty. Well, you can probably find somebody. As a villain, I can imagine taking him in the throne room or his parents' bedroom, but to really mess with him, rash him in the guards' barracks or servants' quarters, so they too have a turn. Oh my goodness, you're gonna share your prince? I mean, it's your prince, you can do whatever you want. Kinda gross there's a king. Parties because he thought it was funny, huh? I mean, that's not too bad. Compared to what some kings did, I think that's pretty harmless. It is a little gross, you're right. I agree. But compared to some of their depravity, I would say that's not too bad. Finally stopped stalling and watched your one art improvement vid, a good trace for practice, but never for commissions and the like. Yeah. Yeah, you don't post any of that. I think I said that in the video. Hopefully I did. But yeah, it's a great way to practice. You're basically just teaching yourself how to construct using styles you like, hopefully. That's what I did. I picked artists with styles I like and practice constructing things that would resemble their art. That period of my art practice was when I found I improved the quickest and had the most fun too. I started out doing like the standard, realism stuff, which I think is helpful. But I always wanted to draw stylized stuff. That's kind of what I always liked. The art I like looking at and making. And it was it would wear on me after a while. So I switched to the tracing practice method, and it worked pretty well, I thought. There's a video on my YouTube if anybody wants to see it, how I practiced. It's not like a technique I came up with. I'm sure other people do it all the time, but it's the one that worked for me. Best job ever. You can do it on command. You probably have to do it on command, I guess. I don't have that skill, so... You have to eat the right food, I guess, to get your tummy upset. Get your insides gurgling. Okay. Let's add some orange to the edge of the shadow now. There's some shadow here I noticed. I can come back and get that later, it's alright. It's fine. No big deal. I've heard the idea mentioned before, but that just speaks to its validity, right? Which idea? I'm not sure. I already forgot what I was talking about, Baka, sorry. When I start drawing and rambling, the words I say just disappear from my mind. I have no recollection of even saying so you have to jog my memory. Villain Conquest rule, only spare those who prove that they fully submit, hence free use prints. Oh my goodness. Oscar went to from talking about cute romance with no harems to conquest and taking the princess as prisoner. What an arc Oscar went on. Oh, the tracing is practice. Yeah, right. I remember. Gotcha. Yeah, it shouldn't be your only practice. You don't want to only do one, but it's a good one to incorporate into your routine, I would say. I had a really tough time drawing faces. I still do, honestly, especially straight-on faces like this one. But I did a lot of tracing to help me get at least somewhat decent at it. Because of my old caustic faces, it was pretty rough. Hey T, what's up? How's it cracking? It's cracking alright. Working on a new comic. Page 1. I might work on my game art a little bit tonight too, if I have some time. I would like to get this done. I'll show you guys one of the maps I'm working on, a small one. Give you guys a sneak peek. Prince flaunting his femboy cleavage, hell yeah. People think I only like huge booba, but I don't mind. I like femboys, of course I like smaller booba. Yeah, T, that's like the hardest face for me to draw, straight on. I don't know why. Even faces like looking up or to the side I find to be a little easier. Has to be, like, I always mess up the symmetry. The eyes are always a little crooked. When you flip the canvas, it always looks like a disaster. I don't know why. It's just how it's always been for me. One person can't control faraway places, so they need to place someone that they control. And if they are connected, or as part of the ruling class, the easier it is to control. I see. He's gonna be your fuck toy surrogate ruler, huh? I would never do such a thing to a pretty prince like him. Milfs with small boobs and femboys with massive boob. There's several people in chat who've tried to get me to do that, Baka. Trip Hop. There was one other person, I can't remember who it was. Oh, I think it was Wrath. He didn't like big booba, but he wanted femboy with booba. I'm not really sure what separates that from Fuda, really, at that point. Or full package Fuda, whatever you want to call the one with balls. I don't really understand exactly the difference. I guess the idea that one's a boy? I don't know. I'm not opposed to drawing it, it's just kind of... just don't really get it, I guess. I do like drawing Fuda. I'm sure you guys know. me, it's quite the opposite. But that's probably the fact that I'm too amateurish to notice it. No, I've heard that other people say that too, T, that drawing straight on is one of the easiest faces to draw. You would think it would be. I don't know why it's so hard for me, I don't know. Maybe I got in my own head or something, I don't know. What I can think of is I didn't draw a lot of straight-on faces when I was learning, maybe. I don't know, who knows. This one turned out alright, though. Her face is pretty good. I'd give her a kiss. That's where the challenge lies, BD. Might darken his eyes up a little. I draw a straight-on face is easy. If drawing a straight-on face is easy, then explain Phineas. Phineas? Peppa Pig? Oh, I see, because they're never drawn straight on. Is that it? She has a bear trap in her chest. Oh, no. Somebody tries to get a little overly friendly with her and put their weenie in there. That would be most unfortunate for them. She looks like the type who do that. She has that no-nonsense face. She's not above removing your wiener with a bear trap. Especially if you threaten the king, perhaps. He was drawn straight on once and it was horrid. Oh, I see. Is that like Alan from Smiling Friends? His straight-on face always freaks me out a little bit. Christmas-themed fan art? No, I usually do a Christmas post every year, though, with my OCs. I don't think I posted last year's yet. I usually wait a year to post it publicly. If you're on Patreon, you can go back and see last year's Christmas post. It's somewhat wholesome. It's Sasha's Borough hanging out with their grandma. Unpleasant to look at? I see. I might take those little balls off the crown. I don't know. It's not speaking to me. Dracula's father's reign, their kingdoms was in war with two powerful enemies. He tried to appease both sides, and it resulted in giving his sons to the Sultan as collateral. Is this actual Dracula lore, or is this something you came up with? I don't really know the deep lore of Dracula, so... has it, rumors that the Sultan enjoyed the boys and wanted to use them to replace their father. Thoughts on pole stars? Gigantic booba cow women. If I look that up, will I find them? I don't know. I have to see. Depends what the kind of cow women we're talking about. Pole stores? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like these. It's just like cute anime girls with cow bits on them. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'd actually drink milk if it came from them. They'd be actually good. If they wanted me to drink milk as a kid, they should have gave me those to suck on. Giant hot milf cow women in the lunchroom. They want a little beady to drink his milk. Beady is the king. Very depending on the artist, yeah. Dracula, after reclaiming his home after many struggles, ended up arming himself against the Sultan. I'm still not sure if that's like a fanfic or if it's actual Dracula lore, I don't know. I don't know. True story with many crazy rumors. Oh, I see. I think they named after Holstein dairy cows and Tor as a bull, ox cow, so milk cow, basically, yeah. Maybe Vlad the Impaler, yeah. Okay. Two topics vaguely associated with bodily fluids, milk and blood. Anyone want to bring up sweat or saliva? I do draw a lot of sweat on my characters, a lot of sweaty boys and girls. Sweat on the right person can be pretty neat. I think our prince is turning out pretty cute, I think. I am biased, I admit. Vlad and Elizabeth were cousins. Oh, okay. I did not know that. My genealogy knowledge of royals is pretty lacking. PD putting the bi and bias on this one. Do you think our boy's bi? I don't know. I don't know if I call him bi or not. You think he kisses girls? Reminds me of Hollow Lives Luna. Probably just long pink hair and royal attire. Hollow Lives Luna. I'm not sure what that is, but alright. Not the first time I've drawn characters that remind people of others. Oh, Hollow Live's the VTuber company, isn't it? It's a VTuber, I guess? I remember that name, Hollow Live. Took me a bit. I don't really watch VTubers, so... I like him better without the lips, or the lips at all. Probably. I want to say I would resist, but your femboys have such kissable lips, and it feels like a crime not to. Born to sub, forced to dom vibes. Gura the shark girl before she graduated to be a fish with ears. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard about some of those characters, but I'm not super familiar at all. So, I couldn't say. Would not be surprised if there was a pink-haired girl at all, so... If it's a pink-haired character with royal attire, I'm sure there'll be comparisons drawn. We already did draw a comparison, so... Just a bunch of silly girls that play games, sing, and are anime. Keep watching your spelling, that's alright. As long as I can parse the sentence, it's alright. Even if I can't, you just repeat yourself too. It's not a big deal. Does he have pink hair? Well, there are strange hair colors in my universe team. Remember, Alex has blue hair, so there's no magic in Alex. It's just his natural hair color. Got from his mama. Maybe it's the same for our prince. You never know. Maybe his mom's a pink-haired baddie. I haven't drawn her yet, so it's actually not decided. Maybe he does dye it. I can imagine a femboy squire falling in love with the prince only for him to also be hunted. To go to a mage every 3 months to get it redone. I thought that would definitely be a business in a fantasy land for magic if you had that ability. Dyeing hair. Especially if you could make like intricate patterns in it or something. I feel like nobles would be all over that. It'd be like a fad. Definitely could see that happening. What do you think he's so down about? He looks a little disconcerted. What could be the problem? I'm tired of the wizards pouring potions into the secret druidic lakes that turn the freaking elves gay. My own headcanon, all femboys need to receive love. Turn the freaking elves gay. I think the elves were already on their way. They're always pretty girly looking. They were right there. If the chemicals gave him a slight push and now he can have cute femboy elf harems, I mean, who's complaining? Nobody, I say. Even the people who do complain are pretending. They're stocking up on cute boy gay elves left and right when no one's looking. Got that Fug Truck link pulled up, going to town. Ever watch any of Dungeon Soup? Dungeon Soup? I've seen Dungeon Meshi, but not Dungeon Soup. What's Dungeon Soup? I've not heard of Dungeon Soup. There's a dark story of an uncle stealing the rightful heir in a tower and killing him, but the rumors is that all sorts of things happened to the prince before he died. Which prince are we talking about? YouTube channel that does strange, funny, fantasy-themed animations that typically one or more recurring characters. Oh no, I've never seen that. I've not. So recommend I take it, since you brought it up. Okay. Probably didn't sound very nice on the mic. I should have done that. Not sure if you'll like it, but it's novel enough to be fun if you're bored and want to give it a shot. Might do that. Never know. That warm, soft, wet mouth. Just pointing it out, no reason. No reason at all. What the hell? Okay. very long? What was very long? Not sure what you mean, Oscar. What was long? It's not gay if it's diplomacy. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right. Okay. Welcome back, yeah. I made it back. Somehow, Beatty returned. That nice shiny crown for a pretty boy. How'd you keep that thing up there? There's like a giant peg under it that just slots into his brain. All royals have one. Cute little hair clip inside. That's a more normal answer. I like your answer better. Nice clip keeping it on. Oops. crown plug into a head, huh? Is that what pegging is? If it is, then why are all girls so obsessed with it? Oh, they hated the establishment. Yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery. Checkmate, atheist, yeah. When you're right, you're right. I wonder if our prince and his dad get along. What do you think? Who knows? Well, I know. Finished your assignments? Nice. Some tough assignments, huh? I can watch Boob Window in peace. Nice. When you ask if they get along, do you mean Beatty style get along or standard family getting along? Because either way, my answer is maybe. I can't believe you'd say such a thing, Baka. What kind of implications are that? I can't wait to say this again, but BRBD. So I'm saying BRB. There's a D at the end. It sounds like BD1. Is that a stretch? I don't know. It might be a bit of a stretch. Know about that one. I do appreciate you trying to incorporate BD1 into it, though. That's pretty cool. What lipstick would look good on her? Let's see. She's got vaguely milfy vibes, so. I do like it, but I don't think it would fit. It's unfortunate. It happens sometimes. You get an idea, you do like how it looks, it just doesn't fit the character. BD having all the last shown in plotlines OST. Yeah, it does, kinda, doesn't it? At some points I thought it sounded a lot like the Nier soundtrack, then it switched over to like more action adventure stuff. Now it is kind of like a shonen deal. I can hear it. It's the Octopath Traveler soundtrack, if you're curious what it is. Can't believe you made Femboy Dorothy from Nikkei. I gotta look that up now. Dorothy from Nikkei. Hurry up, internet, what you doing? I can kind of see that. Long hair. Not quite. Close. Girl costume? I'm afraid there is no pink-haired girl on screen. Any friendship speeches that you want to give before fighting the team again? That's more isekai. Is isekai shonen? I don't know. Does that count as the same thing? I guess it can be. I thought Demon King was more like isekai stuff. I'm so tempted to add sweat dripping down. Doesn't really fit the scene though. I gotta resist my degeneracy. My love of booba sweat. Gotta resist. Well, I don't have to, but I will. Have to do anything though. Please add the sweat. Very important to the plot, yeah. It's hot in that throne room. She works so hard that that sweat just pools up in there. Well-marinated titties. Just how I like them. Definitely a crossover between the genres. Yeah, that's fair, I'd say. A lot of action, fighting stuff. Did that Chainsaw Man movie ever come out? It's the only shonen thing I'm really probably gonna check out anytime soon. I mean, it was Demon King Orochimaru Frieza, the 13th moon of the Espada Warlords. Huh? It did, yeah. I know it came out, like, over there. I don't know if it came out here, though, is what I meant. I should have been more specific with my question. Put a straw between those, a nice refreshing drink right there. Now you're talking. I don't really like using a straw. I prefer to just bury my face in there and drink, but you know. Not a bad plan either way. I still feel like the shadows aren't dark enough on the king. Why? It's getting a little better. Late October, okay. I think there's a lot of competition around late October. What if it did well? Thought it was a good movie. Yeah, I've read the manga past that point, so I know what happens. I'm so curious if they did a good job of it. I'm still baffled how flippant they are with One Punch Man, like how they turned that into such a shit show. It was such a successful franchise, even with the normies, but they just kind of just threw it to the wayside for some reason. I don't know what that was about. .8 mistreated mop employees out of 10, yeah. Mistreating employees? Nobody does that. Your family at work. That's what people tell me. You're part of the family now, right? They wouldn't lie, would they? As have I. There have been plenty of loyal to the source material unless you really like the Muscle Devil, in which case, sorry. Yeah, that was pretty early on. Wasn't the Muscle Devil the first devil he faced? After the, zombie? On the way to Tokyo or whatever? I remember the Muscle Devil. I don't think I cared that they removed it from what I remember. I haven't read it in a while, so I kind of forgot. I guess a lot of people in Japan didn't like the visuals of the first season. I didn't really mind it myself. I don't know. I didn't really see what everybody didn't like about Season 1 of Chainsaw Man, for the visuals at least. I don't know. Black company in my Japan couldn't be used car for Big Motor and then watch some Niji Sanji VTubers. First one after the Zombie Devil, they skipped that one, but otherwise they've been pretty loyal to the manga. Yeah, I remember Season 1 being pretty close. I remember they botched the translation of the future devil, though, which was kind of weird. It's kind of not a good line to mess up. It's kind of important. Because it foreshadows something and they fucked it up. Not a good place to fuck up. That's not really Japan's fault, though. That was the English translator's fault. Is the maid going to have a name, or will her name be Boob Window the Fifth? She'll have a name. She's a pretty decently important character. Depends how far I get in the obviously, you know, the way I draw comics, I'll probably never get finished with it, but yeah, she's gonna be a named character. You will get to see her boob window put to use, and other parts of her put to use as well, so if you like her, you will get to see some action with her. I've already named her, actually. All three of the... Well, no, the king doesn't, but he does, she does, and another character has a name as well. You like both styles? Yeah, I don't mind either one, I don't know. I think Japan were the ones who didn't really like it, from what I understand. I don't know. I didn't really follow it too closely. I did hear that Japan is saying fuck you to the West about censoring anime, so that's cool. Lubricating Paizuri-chan, NLP-chan. This boy has a real name, and then he has a nickname he goes by, so... See how Japan plays Yu-Gi-Oh! They have no right to complain. A bunch of pay-to-win sociopaths playing top-tier decks but still being gold ranked somehow. No right to complain about what? Pay to win is lame, though, I agree. But I don't play any games that are pay to win, so it doesn't really affect me any. Never hear me defend pay to win, that's for sure. I'm not a fan of microtransactions of any kind. Honestly, I haven't watched any anime ever since they were pumping out non-stop isekai stuff. The only one I watched recently has been Welcome to Demon School, Iruma, Kun, and Blue Lock. Even Blue Lock season. Oh yeah, a lot of anime. Like I've seen people say like anime's the salvation of creativity and shit like that. It's like no, dog. Let's keep our panties on here. There's a lot of slop that comes out of anime in Japan. But I'd like them to be able to make the slop they want to, even if I don't like it. I agree though, isekai slop is pretty rough. I still haven't seen an isekai I really like, if I'm honest. That includes ReZero. I don't hate ReZero or anything, but I just didn't get into it like a lot of people seem to. But I wouldn't call it isekai slop, at least. I think it's more the way... I don't mind other world stories, obviously. Like, I think the West has some good ones. But the way Japan structures them in anime, I'm not a big fan of. The person I plan on doing a podcast with, we were talking about that the other day. About how there actually a lot of isekai I do like, they're just not anime isekai. How the hell are they playing the best decks and still sucking hard enough to be in gold? Leave alone with my silly burger deck. Go to diamond rank already. I'm not sure what you missed, Oscar. I don't know. Looked into Mockin Key's creator a bit. Mockin Key's creator a bit. That was a very strange bummer. Dude got bummed about his booby anime getting the axe. And now he just makes NTR and is depressed. Interesting. I've never even heard of that. Mockin Key. Fuck you, YouTube. Oh, you son of a bitch. God, man. Oh, I was gonna say something. Can't say that. Let's do this. Oh no, Silent Hill inspired ambient. No, I don't want that. That means it's AI slop. So much music now on YouTube is that. What kind of music should we listen to? All I do is listen to music on this browser and it's still showing me all this other goddamn garbage I don't want. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Whatever, let's take this. Mockin Key's an anime that exists, and it has boobs in it. That's all I know. Shout out to Nurse Aki. Alright, I gotta look now. He said the magic word, booba. Got canceled? Mockin Key. Huh. I mean, those are some good sized ones. Never heard of it. Doesn't look like something I'd watch, honestly. Isekai stories have been as old as ancient times, especially many unsolved disappearances. All sorts of stories get made. Yeah. strand of hair? Nah. That's a no-nonsense girl. Stupid storm sounds in this one. I don't like that either. God damn it. Heavy rain, no fucking kid. Guess we'll do this one again with the sleepy girl. I always think it's weird how little isekai characters don't miss their home. Yeah, for real. That'd be like the first thing I tried. I think Nana Hoshi from Mushoku did that. She's trying to get home. That's what I'd be doing. Get the fuck out of here. I don't live in no non-AC running water having place. I don't give a damn if there is magic, bitch. Magic and demons, all these crazy things running around. I guess it depends how powerful you are, too, in the world. If you're like a god, then I guess it doesn't matter. You have, like, god powers, I guess. But just as a regular person, yeah, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Even if I had Rudius's powers in that world, I'd still want to get the fuck out of there. It's not powerful enough to warrant being there. For me. Like, really, all of you prefer this new life, Subaru? I know you love Amelia, and that's cool. You don't get, like, your organs inside of your body, too. Oh, yeah. Yes. I always find it weird how much he does love Amelia. It's kind of strange. I mean, it's not impossible, it's just... I assume there's a reason for it you learn later on, maybe? Given the opening and how it works. A lot of people say, well, it's escapism fantasy. It's like, yeah, I know, but you can still make it, you know, make a little more sense. I don't know. Exactly, Oscar, yeah. Are you literally white knighting in front of literally hundreds of white knights? Aspro. Oh yeah, what was that? Like season 1 episode? That was painful. The one where he's like, just making a fool out of himself. Yeah. He's something, old Subaru. Enjoying watching Bento. It's literally an anime about people fighting each other, having full-on brawls just to get discounted bentos. Never heard of that one. It's something different, though. I haven't heard about an anime like that before. course, the true peak isekai is the one with the dude and his mom and their questionable relationship. What was that one called? My Mom's Two-Hit Attack or something? I don't know, something. Two-Step Attack. Truly the peak isekai. Finally, some good fiction. Came out in 2011, and yeah, it's a while, but funny to watch. Okay, the bento one? I think that adds a lot to that little shawl thing he's wearing, adding to the fuzzy bits. I just call it the Okasan online, or like the yeah. Oh yeah, do you love your mom and her two-hit multi-target attacks? Yeah. Finally, milfs and isekai. How about that slime scene? I remember that one, yeah. That was a peak scene. Didn't he get a face full of his mom's titties too? That's pretty sweet. I'm not sure if it was that scene or a different one. Peak content. Finally, an anime for BD. Pochi's art? Is that? You bought all the volumes? Nice. Is the person who made it Pochi? Yeah, I doubt there'll ever be a second season of that one, unfortunately. Okay, got that. Oh, okay. She does the art. Yeah, I think that's pretty common in light novels. One person writes, the other one does the art. I think that's pretty standard. I know we talked about it before on stream, but all this little sister obsession in anime, but no love for the moms. It's a sad state of affair. No femboys with the gay femboys. It's rough out here for the BD bros who like what I like. Where's our degenerate content, huh? She also made one of the models for Hololive Indonesia Girl, Rene. Neat. She does like modeling, huh, too? I should start doing that, learn how to make VTuber models. Used to be big business. I like to make a model of one of my boys just for fun. The time investment to learn would be pretty rough, I think, for 3D. Maybe not. I'm overestimating it, perhaps. The elder sister-like one? That sounds interesting. There was an anime about a sister who was super overpowered in isekai, an older sister. That one was pretty good too. I say pretty good, I mean pretty good. I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. And that one, I don't think they pushed out in that one. I don't think it was like a stepsister or anything like that. I think she was just full-blown sis. Wanted him up in her guts. Oh, stretch. I actually already have the background and I just don't have it up so I can focus on the shading. And the text is ready as well. We don't need to do that right now. Oh, we can find femboys in the wild? Yeah. Never seen one IRL. I've said that before too, I think. Very intriguing. Speaking of the Pochi elder sister manga, do you like Sub-Borderline, Slurrat, the Black Goat, the Thousand Young? What are you? What is going on? The Black Goat with 1,000 Young, Big Eldritch Poon Mom. I'm not sure. Is that a? What does that mean? I don't even understand what you're saying. Is that the title of something, or is that just you being silly? Shub, Borderline, a Slurrath. The Black Goat with 1,000 Young. Is that the name? Oh, I see. Also spell an Overlord? I still haven't watched Overlord. if I'd care for it. I don't know. It's an isekai, so already starting out on the wrong foot. That pumps out freaky ass baby, straight baby maxi. Buy the first volume of the Elder Sister manga. Is it good? Is it actually about an elder sister, or is that just what it's called? In Overlord, the spell takes the souls of several victims to impregnate an eldritch monster. In response, she births several of her monster kids as your soldiers. Yesin is unfortunately the best answer I can give you. Interesting. She's a demon, and MC wished for an elder sister, so she became that. Interesting. I like demon ladies, that's pretty cool. Demon lady elder sister. I do like the older sister part too. That's almost like a MILF. Only got an elder sister if you catch my drift. Ah, I see. Summon goat mama it is. Hey, if it works. I think that actually looks like a seated king. I was worried when we started. Having somebody sit with a lot of flowy clothes can be kind of iffy. But I think it turned out not too bad. Could have been worse. Let's work on this. We need to kind of paint out the... paint out the legs here. They really shouldn't be showing through that much. You did well. Thank you. I appreciate that. The MC was in a... Oh, I see. I got that. I read that. Should we give... She has a mole on the same side as the prince does. I wonder if we should change that. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Give her two on this side. Powerful girl. I don't know. I know Power Girl though, through Degen art only. I like her powerful girls, that's for sure. Peak design. I'm not sure what she looks like now, but back when I saw her, comic designs have been a bit iffy. Just found out Pochi made a doujin based on her own elder sister manga. Nice. Some full-on degeneracy, huh? You gotta practice smooching in a safe environment. And what would be safer than your older sister? Who could you trust more? Maybe she's a demon, but you know. Technicalities. Wait, what's this? In Overlord, it was a thing in the Empire with those nobles that lost their status but kept wanting to live like they were nobles. We're all demons in the sheets anyway. Just icky. Something from the Overlord manga? Or light novel, whatever it is. Oh yeah, here we go. Completely spacing out for a second. Oh, the shubs, but that's what you were talking about earlier, right? Kinda was, yeah, John. A little bit. Somebody told me about an isekai manga once. I remember seeing a character from it they thought I'd like, and they were right. I can't remember. It was about stopping time. You know, like this big goth mommy sorceress lady in it. Can't remember what it was called. I can't remember what her name was either. We were just talking about all this isekai stuff. Overlord made me think about it. Can't remember what her name was, though. It's unfortunate. What's happening? What is this? Oh. Some nice rim lighting on her. It's probably good. Help her stick out a little more. Darkest part of the story, but in a sense, for what happened in the world, so happy eyes got to remove. The Power Girl thing, the artist felt like he wasn't getting enough attention, so he incrementally would keep increasing her breast size. Now she just has the big old Kryptonian knockers. Well, God bless him for it. I would have picked up that comic if I read comics. See some big old boobas on the front. Certainly funny way to protest at work. What? Oh, I see. Making the boobies bigger? Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see what's going on Discord. I think Oscar posted something. Check it out. Oh, is that her with the green hair? Yeah, she nice. I like that. Yes, sir. There's all kinds of cuties from Gundam in here. Look at that. My goodness. Look at that. Sema? Overlord maids, battle maids, homunculi maids, or both? Let me see if I can find that goth mommy and show her that I liked. What's that called? Time stop manga. Oh yeah, there she is right there. Look at that. You know exactly what I was looking for. It's like it knows me. Came up pretty quick. This is the lady. Pretty nice. I'm a fan. No idea what the manga's like. I just remember they showed me that lady. I'm like, maybe I will read that. I'm so easy. My little chimp brain. The only Gundam character I know is Rinko Iori because of the arts I've seen of her. Rinko Iori. Let's see what she's like. Yeah, I wondered about that Baka myself when I saw that title. I was like, oh no, what happens in this manga? I don't know if I want to see that. Oh yeah, I like her. Rinko, huh? Interesting. All of a sudden, Gundam seems a lot more interesting to me. My. Need to touch grass. Maybe. Depends what you're doing, though, touching grass. Some of that can be just as big a waste of time as anything else. Is the girl's name Grass? I was looking at the blue-haired MILF right now. It'd be cool to make like an actual full volume of a comic or something, but I just don't draw fast enough for that. I'm sure you gotta use like some tricks for backgrounds to speed it up and things like that, but... Her ass is grass and I'm gonna mow it. That's a way to put it. Distracted. So easily distracted. Uma Musume. Oh my god. The bunny girl's kinda cute. It's an actual bunny girl though, I don't know. There's a cute girl called Grass Wonder. Never heard of that. Grass Wonder. Oh, from Uma Musume, I see. There you go. I would touch grass, you're right. The saying holds up. Yeah, there are some nice designs in Uma Musume, that's for sure. It's a gacha game, right? So you gotta have good designs so people want to get the characters, right? It's part of the deal, I believe. BD would definitely play the Goo Goo Babies with Super Freak. What does that even mean? The Goo Goo Babies. What is that? Goo Goo Babies with Super Freak. I don't know what that means. Super Creek is a Uma Musume. Oh yeah, I remember you showed me this, yeah. Yeah, I definitely would. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I got it. As soon as I looked at the character, Johnny, I'm like, oh, I get it. Everything clicked into place. Yep, I sure would. New mommy acquired. Time. Feeding time. I gotcha. The church is strong and the church OTK is very real. Finally, a horse girl for me. Apparently I was told they're very copyright friendly, or antagonistic, I should say, with drawing porn of them, so I'm sure people still do it, but hard to license work. Yeah, that's what I hear. The brand stuff. They make hot. Yeah, it's like you're appealing to a certain audience, and you're like, you're surprised they're making porn of it or something. It's like, come on, understand your audience. Do you think normies are gonna stumble upon this game and be like, oh no, I saw a booba? This is weird, I don't know. I just summoned my Antichrist Eldritch Horror Angel and my Kudere Pastel Goth Nun. Tear my opponents. A new biblically sized new one. Okay. Pastel Goth Nun, that sounds kind of cute. Is that a character from Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, you make characters like this. People want to goon to this? I don't understand. I just don't get it. Degenerates like our game? What? Unheard of. Thanks, Steve. I'm glad you think so. They can put the characters in swimsuits, yeah. Dogmatic White Relic, late stage. Dogmatic gets more goth thanks to Despian influence. Dogmatica White Relic. I saw your message, Steve. I'll try to remember answering you. I'm bad at doing that. I'll like check a message and the little indicator will be gone and I'll forget. But I did read your message. Oh yeah, look at that. It's a small card though I'm looking at, but it's a nice look. She's giving you that look like you're trash. I like that. Like a girl who looks at you like you're trash. Till you win her over. Yeah, she's fine. I don't have a problem with her. Theater kids turn the Catholic girls into hot goth girls. Nice. Well, we're all looking up. I'm looking up somebody's Omeisho Dodo Win animation. this video.
With Meisho Doto being released.
Oh my god, shut up. Here you talk. Just play the fucking clip. Oh, the bouncing? The jiggle jiggle. Oh, I can't believe they want to draw porn of these characters. I just don't get it. Okay, let's see. Did you send a character sheet? Okay. They say don't lewd the horse, yet the horses are actively seducing us. That's true. Total teases. They know what they're doing. Don't let them fool you. Speaking of anime boobs, someone saw the alt art of Blazing Cartesia. Owned it on the boob and came up with the clearly well thought out breasting Cartesia the Voluptuous. Blazing Cartesia. Is that the name of another card? Oh shit, I just closed the entire tab. Whoops. Oh, because the guy was flapping his gums. That's why I was trying to get away from the dork. The guy's probably nice, I'm just being unnecessarily mean. Why are these cards so small? I don't have like bigger... Oh yeah. What is this? Oh, it's a trading card. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Still, yeah. Look at that. Fuji Kiseki? Is that another horse girl? A Tom girl. Tomboy. I always say Tom girl. Why the fuck do I do that? Tomboy, yeah. She's a tuner. She does fusions. Truly evil. You talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh girl or the horse girl? clicking everything wrong. Fuck. Will the prince have a prim and proper mom? Oh, you know it, Johnny boy. Gotta have a nice mom. For the prince. Gilding Quim? Gilding or guiding Quim? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Beanie. Get you a nice mom. A royal mom. Just the last goth nun. What kind of goth mom, or not goth, that's just where my mind immediately goes. What kind of mom should we make for the prince, I wonder? Haven't really thought of a design for her yet. A prim and proper mom, who certainly never gets up to any degeneracy. Queenly spheres of influence, yes. You convinced me, goth mom. She could be gothy, you never know. Wouldn't take much to convince me. Should she be pink and cute too? Possibly. Could try several different things, test it out. Go for the Ara type, or the... Maybe he has a petite mom, who knows? Small girl with big booba. Or maybe it's a giant mom. Maybe his mom's huge. An 8-foot tall queen. Surprised the maid is his mom? Prim and proper with big boobs, you think? Yeah. A refined gentlewoman. I don't think the maid's much older than him, so that'd be very disconcerting if she was his mom. I don't think the maid's that much older than him, in my head. Maybe 4 or 5 years. That would paint the king in not a great light. That's for sure. Oh, I forgot the king's beard. Oh man, he had like a beard initially. I'll do it later. Just... I'll do it later. We'll get to it. King Beatty and Queen Melon bonsai. I don't think I would take Melon as my queen if I was the king. I think I have some different picks to choose from. I don't think Melanie would make the cut. Oops, goddamn. Strabismus. What is that? Is that the eye thing? Does it? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Is that the lazy eye? Tall, wearing stirrups, dressed with a tight enough that shows her butt. That sounds good. I could just use the demon mom I drew a long time ago. Did you guys see that? I'm not sure if some of y'all were here when I drew that. With, like, the ice cream hair. I could change the hair. But that demon woman had big booba. She would definitely fit a queen look. Well, she was a queen, so it made sense. She's a demon queen. You didn't? Let me see if I can find it and show you guys. I don't remember what the file was even called. It's been a long time. I drew it on stream. Oh, it's right there. 18 VN characters, yeah. Let me make sure nothing too spicy will pop up. I can bring it up here and show it. We can do that. We can pop that out of the way. That lady. She had that mommy energy, definitely. Something along those lines, at least. Obviously, she's a demon, so... Booba makes the soul happy, yeah. Yeah, the dress. That was... The body and the dress would probably be what I took from this if I did it. I would fix the collar. That's a little too vampire-y. This is from when I was making an 18-plus visual novel I was planning on making. It's a character from that. I might still use it for something, but... I kind of lost interest in making that, honestly. This lady, too, we had. The thick witch milf. Life is cold and harsh, but titty is soft and warm, so says the philosophers. Exactly. And this demon girl, too. I don't know, we'll see. Probably just design a new one. Remember the witch? Yeah. She was one of the last ones I drew, I think, on that page. God didn't want me to enjoy hot moms. Why'd he give me 2 hands? That's a great question. You might have Baka, yeah. It's been a long time since I drew her, so I don't remember when that even was. I think the Keen will definitely look a lot older once I add his beard. He'll look a little more correct age-wise. Pink hair would be the obvious choice for the mom, but we might do something a little different. Maybe he got the hair color from his grandparents or something. Maybe both the parents had recessive pink genes. We'll figure it out. But anyway, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I think that's a good place to stop for today. So until next time, take care. Bye-bye.